Hi dudes, we're in Berezino. Bit of vanilla action, there's a lot of Zeds there. Then we'll aggro that one. Spawned near the lighthouse, so I've deliberately come this way to get to the PD, see if there's any weapons or anything to shoot with. A lot of Zeds here. Oh, got some food. Vanilla, the Zeds shouldn't be covered with food, so let's see what happens. You wanna fight? Fight me. Another one. That's 2 bits of food I found on the Zeds. Didn't I just fight you? Oh my god, what's happened there? That's because that one had a backpack of sorts. Don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Anyway, let's go to PD. Let's get out of here. Shit. Good job there's a medical just round the corner, isn't it? Because that's my bandages done. Right, let's just go in here a minute. Right, let's see if we've got anything to shoot with that. Ooh. No ammo though. Got a Glock clip. Just see, it is a new server this, so I'm just seeing how it performs as well while we're here. A lot of Zeds, tell you that much. Gas mask filter, don't need that. Nothing on the roof. So I think we'll have to go to medical, to be honest. We'll go the back way. Look how far that's aggroed from. Come on then, ding dong. Take that. And that. And this. And that. And this. And that. Right, I'm just going to go to medical now because we've literally got no bandages. So if we get caught even once, we've had it already. There'll be a load of ads at medical, but we'll just have to not get caught. True vanilla style this. Load of guns, no ammunition. Red bloody school backpack. But main thing now is let's see if we can find some bandages here. That's what we need more than anything. Just heard some shots there. EpiPen. Not that you really need that when it's unlimited stamina, but take that for the storage. There's one. So we've got a bandage anyway. That's what we came here for. I can hear Zeds on this side. Let this one aggro, I think. Hey, zombie Zimby. You want to play? Let's play. Right, well, that's all we need. We could have done with Tetra, if I'm being honest, but at least we've got bandages. That was the big thing we needed. So we'll need a lot of them, the amount of Zeds that are on this one. Hit pack. Oh, so with some Vits as well. That's brilliant. Good find. Another EpiPen. Not that we need that, if I'm being honest, on an unlimited stamina server, but there you go. It's tempting to pick them up, but I'm not going to. they like? No different. Okay, we'll stick with the police pants. Thing that'll do. We've got multivit, so if we do get sick, at least we've got something to help us, haven't we? Whoa. Oh. Maybe orange, but it's better than what I've got. Let's move it on out. Come on, baby. Typical that. Salty sticks make you thirsty. Just thinking, check this shed while we're... Oh, good find. Yo, belly do. Alright, mate. Look at that for an outfit, BD. You know we're on vanilla. I think I'll stick with what I've got there. Yeah, I went on the other one, the other vanilla one. I was already geared, so I thought I'll carry that character on another day and come in from fresh on this one. So that's where I am. Obviously I need food. I think that's the biggest thing at the moment. We need some food. I'm in Berezino. It's not got anything in it. No. I think I'll just keep what I've got there. Seeds. No good. No good. Oh, backpack. Again, for a vanilla, there's a hell of a lot of bloody food on the Zeds. But anyway, what condition is that in? Rotten. It's bloody rotten. I killed that Zed before, so I'm not worried there. Oh, she. Bloody hell, I've aggroed two of the buggers. See why I need so many bandages now. Can hear a chicken. Can anyone see it? There. Bloody hell, I've aggroed it.
Yeah.
Need to sprint. There you go. To do that running punch, you have to sprint, so... You see what we're reduced to when we go on vanilla? Okay. It gives quite a bit of stuff, hasn't it? That's not bad, you know. Okay. I'll work with that. Do you know, I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to go to sweat low. Or shall I? What do you think, guys? Sweat low or go to the airfield? I think, you know, I think I'll have to go to the airfield because it's going to be so thin on gear here that I'm going to have to get something to fight with and then think about it later. Again, for a vanilla, there seems an awful lot of loot on here, but I'm not going to complain. Take you about 7 hours to get like this unofficial. We've only been going 20 minutes. I always find it a big cut, you know, when we come off the big military servers and that, and then you end up on one of these things. And you got a load of guns with no rounds and... Yeah, I'm going to go old school now, use our old route that we used to use on our earlier videos. This is the old school element. I'm not going to go too large tonight. Oh. Got my usual feedback there from the... I think that's a good thing though that I picked up like 5 bandages. Back to official, eh? Yeah, well, take you a week just to get a broken steak knife and a bloody pair of just damaged crop hiking pants. Or the long hiking pants, you know, do you want a deluxe version? I do like starting from scratch though, and that's the reason I went on this one, because we can use the character that we've got geared up another day. So on the other vanilla one, he's in Nishnai. It's alright, dude. I think I said, Billy, I have got the other official one all saved up, which is actually the first 3 hours. But I've got past that danger point on that one. You know, I've got a fishing rod, I've got loads of food, so I'm just sort of working my way around the map on that one. That's the key with vanilla, or as long as it's not a too easy vanilla, or the official, you must get your hunting stuff together quickly. You know, get the chicken, get the bones, cut the rags to make your rope, and then you've got your fishing rod. That's absolutely key on official. Don't rely on going in houses and finding tins and stuff like that. Probably on official as well, don't be too afraid of raiding industrial to see if you can find the sharpening stone or any of the sort of outdoor toilet things. They often have sharpening stones in. So obviously you're coming in with damaged knives and what have you. But you need a knife is what you need to survive. If you've got a knife, you can survive. If you ain't got a knife, you're up shit street. Coming into our old school town now. I'm going to do it the old school way, hunting shop. And the well. I think there'll be a load of Zeds here once you buy the rest of the map. And if it gets dark, we'll just say sod it and we'll cook this chicken up. Obviously the way I took the chicken out there is always the best way if you can just hit them, because you get more meat out of them, so which again makes a difference when you're on these types of servers. Not much in that, but it's better than nothing. Let's start going towards making a fishing rod. It's not ruined, is it? Oh, it's ruined. Kidding me. Yeah, not what it once was, animal fat though. Oh my god, aggroed on me already. Cannot be serious. Got one behind me as well. Better hat. Oh, rope. There you go. Just need more rags now. We're good to go. That is a good find. So could use that as a melee, couldn't we? I'd like to take some of these out, just thin these Zeds out here, to be honest. Ooh, battery. Ooh. Getting the high loot now. Mosing compensator, don't need that. Come on, boy. The reason I'm clearing these is because we've got a well, so... Oh, sewing kit, that's a good find. And nada there. Wasn't impressed with that tire iron for a weapon. Bit pants, wasn't it? If anyone comes, they'll know we're here anyway. Very underwhelming, isn't it? The thing is, it should at least be better than your fists. I mean, you don't want to get hit with fists, but you certainly wouldn't want to get hit with a tire iron. I'll cook that chicken up in a minute. Well, I'm tentatively going to say it's a little bit more vanilla-y than the other one. I've found less food. I like that. That's what I was looking for, really. Something that you have to do a bit of cooking on and hunting and what have you. So hopefully this will fit the bill. I did remember to favourite it when I came on. Don't worry. There you go. Right, let's go and sort this out. Someone's been hit. Have they used this? They haven't used that fire though, have they? Right, let's drop that for a minute, and then what we'll do, let's just do this carefully. We will use that. Oh, we've got to use that to get the bark. We've got no choice. So we'll do it like that first. Right, there's two. And then I'll try. What's this? Right, I'm surprised that's not firewood, really, for the size of that. You'd think it'd give you firewood, wouldn't you? Bloody huge. There you go. Right, that'll do. I think that'll do for what we've got there. It won't take a minute to cook that, to be honest. Someone comes in here, we've got no defence whatsoever, so it is what it is. But what we have got is a fair amount of food, really. There's the fireplace done. Now let's get the hand drill made. Should have put the stuff on first, really, but it doesn't matter. Should be plenty here to cook this lot. Didn't have one more there as well. Okay. Just make sure that's okay. Get that one first. So she can. Just realised I could have lit that with the friggin' flare, couldn't I? Duh. Bloody idiot. See how quick that was. We're done now, basically. Just put all that lot away when it comes out, and we're in business. Just need the fat. There you go. We'll eat that now while we're here. We'll eat it on the go, actually. It's quite a good crossover for official lists, you know, it's sort of in between no loot, you know, shit loot and no loot. Official being no loot. Official in a lot of ways is a bit stupid because it just wouldn't be that hard to survive, quite honestly. Well, there you go. First bit of food we found in a house. Strawberry jam. That's good. Chimney still smoking away there. Yeah, it's okay, isn't it, so far? I don't think we really need to loot this. It is, mate, because it's got a bit of both. Honey's the bad one because there's no value for it in a water sense, you know. Like, the only reason I'd need to loot this town now really is to try and find a knife, something to cut with for when we need to fish. That's our only reason to carry on looting here, so I'll think about that. But there you go, we've got the up on the food and drink, we've got the plus on the heat. Everything's good. We're still yellow on blood. But I'm happy with that, to be honest, where we are, so... Vanilla Thriller. Right, let's have a look. See what I can find in some of these houses now. Just a bit worried because I've killed those Zeds in the middle of the road. It's making it pretty obvious that there's someone here, you know. That's a 43. Well, I can drop that 12. No bullets, but it's a much better gun, that. Very posh, that belly, storing your cooked fish. Very posh. Pipe wrench. Not really what we want now. We want something to cook with. That's the thing. Because that sickle won't last too many cuts. Matches. Yes, the best. Oh, someone's had a fire there. Look, it's the best one of the shotguns. Out of the 3 shotguns, I'd take this every time. It was mid to high pop, this server. Now it's a US one. So I'm thinking what'll happen with this is it'll go up. Oh, that's a good find on this. It'll go up, so that's a very good find. Wonder if you can fix a map with duct tape. Bet you can, you know. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, very underrated, Belly. And of course, you get the second shot as well. You know, if you miss, you've got the second shot. So that's what's so good about it. A few sheds here, so let's do each one of the freaking blowtorch thing. Garbage. Netting, that's bollocks. God, there's a lot of base building stuff on it. I found 2 boxes of nails and a combination lock here. So it's definitely heavy on the base, so I bet we'll come across some bases now we've seen all that. Nothing? Let's see if that's actually got ammo in it. Oh, it has. So I think I'll drop the scope because I'm not going near any PD, so I'm unlikely to find any ammo for that. At least that's something that's actually loaded, so that'll do for that. Got a yellow on the server, and this is why I recce these servers, to see what they perform like, really. Off to Alta. Now, what do you guys call Alta? Do you call it Alta or do you call it Radio Zenit? I've always called it Alta. Or Altair, if you're posh. Radio Zenit. Says BDS. I think I'll just nip there a minute. Not sure, Belly. You know, Mike sometimes likes to watch on the big screen, so he doesn't put the comments up. So I'm never sure if Mike's in. You know, ooh, good find. Tell you what we'll do with that now. Now we've got the hacksaw. So I'll just nip in here a minute. And what we'll do is we'll start preparing the fishing trip. So let's craft a bone knife. So that's one good thing. Let's craft some hooks now. See, when it's all damaged like this, you're better off just, you know, if you're carrying 3 knives or three bladed weapons, carry them. You know, don't mess about. The only problem here is where to cook this, you know. Where to cook the fish. I think let's get them. Let's get some fish, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. Badly damaged. Okay. Yeah. Unless we get lucky and find the sharpening stone, then we don't have to carry as much. But this kills them when you're digging up worms as well. This will kill the sickle. There you go. What, one worm, and it's gone. So now we're onto the bone knife. And the problem we've got here is if we damage the knife, because we've got to cut the fish up. Again, slightly worried about that's the second time we've had the yellow on the thing there. So ideally I'd want 4 worms. Still pristine. That's interesting. That's why do I keep putting the knife away every time I dig a worm up? I don't know. I think this would probably take it to warm. I'm going to leave it at this when we've done this one. No, still pristine. That's good. Okay, so let's get a stick. There's the rod. Takes so long, doesn't it, doing all this? I'm starting to hear nocturnal noises now as well, so it's going to get dark soon. No idea on this what nights are like, how long, so we'll see. Right, let's see what comedy we can get out here, guys. Holy moly, that was quick. It's the quickest I've ever caught a fish with an improvised rod, that. You're kidding me. I bet you've never done that before, Belly. With an improvised rod. Jesus Christ. That's madness. This will be the one that takes 3 hours and I'll get a pair of wellies. Must be that hook. Yeah, maybe, dude. Whatever it is, it's the first time it's ever happened. Usually takes 16 hours and you find 50 cooking pots and 200 pairs of Wellingtons. Oh, restart, dudes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll just pause the stream for a minute. Hello. I'm back. Right, what were we doing here? Fashion. Bloody hell, another one, you're having a laugh. So what's that? I've got 6 fillets. I think that's enough, really. I mean... Okay, that's ruined now. We just made that, didn't we, really? Just made it. Fashion. Bone knife's gone to wall now. But you see, we don't need it quite as much, so... I'm just tempted, you know, just to nip back into the town. And cook these, to be honest. I haven't, dude, no. I don't know if I've got the attack. I went with a mate years ago, probably 25. Well, no, it's more than 25 years, probably more like 30 years ago. No, it's even longer than that. It's about 35 years ago. But yeah, I don't know if I'd have the attention span for it, knowing what I'm like. What am I doing here? I'm going to go for one more, guys, because we've got this to storage. I know this is pushing the... If we don't catch one, I'll stay at what we've got. No, I know a lot of people that fish. They love it, you know. I've been shark fishing. Bloody crazy that was. They were putting bait in the water and everything. And they put all this bait in the water and doing whatever they were doing. And then they put a bloody diving board on the side of the boat so you could go in. I'm sure you would do that as well. That was in Gran Canaria, that, Belly. Yeah, they had one of the sharks they caught. We saw on the side of one of the... Oh, that's ruined. Bloody hell. We've just made it into... we'll carry that. So I'm going to go back to the reason I'm going back to the town is because the next town on after Alta is Berezino, which is right next to the airfield, so it's not the ideal cooking spot, really. It's not your number one choice to cook at. Need a melee, really. I think if I had known I was going to catch that bastard, I would have done 2 bone knives instead, but there you go. Old Frizzy, yeah, I've not seen Frizzy for ages. Since we subbed to his channel. Not seen him for ages. Looks like it's going dark. Gonna cook in this house at the end. It's completely and utterly surrounded by Zeds. Look how many there are. Might go elsewhere, I think. Yeah, to get subs. Yeah, we'll do it in here, I think. Just because there's the plenty of stuff over here to get, so. Know what's going to happen, these gloves are going to ruin. I think that'll be enough, to be honest. So what we can do, we'll split that down and then we can just use rags, so we don't need a knife because we've got the rags. So it's a good job we did the rags, so otherwise we wouldn't be able to light this. Because we haven't got any paper, so... Yeah, you'd have to, mate, yeah, because you just never know, do you? Got to be careful. Split this one down. We may as well, when we've done this, go back to the well, because we're here, aren't we? That's knackered now, isn't it? Let's just get all this stacked up before we light it this time. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. God, they're big fillets. There's kind of, I mean, I'll close it anyhow. There's not that much point in closing the door, if I'm being honest, because, oh, mind you, we have got the repeater, haven't we? I'm forgetting we have got something to shoot with. so much better fish than a lot of the other things you find, because you see how slowly it takes to eat it. Really does last. Yeah, it was, mate. They're watching him play baseball or something on Atari. Jetpack Willie. That's done already. That was quick, wasn't it, guys? Oh, sorted. So now, well, let's... want to leave a little bit of room for water. Hey, Belly, did you watch Martian Chronicles on the weekend? I did look on YouTube again for you, and it was still there, although the quality wasn't quite what I expected. Yeah, it is great, that one. There was another one I thought of after you said it. I thought, oh, well, I'll have to tell him about that one. I can't remember what the friggin' hell it was. But yeah, it's definitely on there. Oh, that was it. The other one, I mean, you know it anyway, but the Langoliers, that's also on YouTube now if you haven't got a copy of it. Right, it's getting dark now. Looks really old, the Langoliers. It's 90s, but all that 90s decor that somehow looked modern at the time, it just looks so antiquated now. So antiquated. Yeah, it really does. It was a terrible day when the 80s came to an end. Because you had all that vibrance, you had, you know, people had money, and it was a time of, you know, it was a time of joy, really. A lot of the music was very sort of happy because it was a good time, and just everything was so vibrant. And then the 90s came along, and it was like the sort of generation of the spoilt child, of the 2-year-old complaining about everything. You know, the Nirvana type thing, really. Not seen that one. It rings a bell. It rings a bell, that one. Is it? It's a horror one, isn't it? Or I'd start work. No, they were great times, and you know, everyone, you know, just the normal working man in the 80s had starting their own businesses up, and that, you know, ones that had to work for someone else before and do daft hours or not get as much money. They started, you know, they could actually do it themselves. I used to work in a plumber's merchants when I first started, crime thriller. And 70s Leeds. All right. Definitely rings a bell. But yeah, they were great times. You know, you had the seven. You know, say about 70s Leeds, obviously in the context of that. But you know, the 70s was an awful. You know, it was still great. The 70s, don't get me wrong, but you know, economically and that, it was a wasteland. And then the 80s was just a time. It was just a time of great joy, really. Yeah, absolutely right, Belly. Absolutely spot on. It was just everything that was good. Yeah, well, that's what they want, mate. That's what they want you to do. It's like the music, though. After the 80s, everything that came in, there was nothing new after the 80s. Everything was just a rehash of what's already been done, or a mix of what's already been done, or just really sort of bland, whiny garbage, really. I mean, again, in the early 90s, there was still some good death metal. That was still just, you know, 3/4 of the way through its development, but... Be dark in a minute. What are we going to do? I don't know how long it stays dark on this server. Well, that's daft, Belly, because it's obviously a very skilled job. You know, I've seen what it entails. That I've got no, you know, bloody X and Y axis and, you know, all this palaver. Highly skilled. Because all right, once you've done the program and that, you've got to wait for it, but then things can go wrong, or a blade can snap, or, you know, the bloody thing can get clogged up. I mean, there's all sorts that can happen with those CNC machines. And then I guess you could get to the end as well, you know. It's a Britpop, yeah, all of the bollocks. Highly embarrassing. Self-celebratory. What was it? Corey from Slipknot said about Coldplay. He said this is music to wipe your arse with. Self-celebratory dog shit. So, you know, words to those effect anyway. But you got the self-celebratory bit right as well. Music to wipe your arse too. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, even a lot of their ardent fans realise that now. Or the chicken, if in case we find a knife. Here's Radio Zenit. Oh, someone's building a base there, look. Block that door off. Is that the start of a base, or is it what's... Oh, Jesus. They really are building a base, aren't they? That's daft, because they've got that, and you can see, right? They'll have to block that door off, won't they? Looks like him, but there's nothing damaged there on that base, so it looks like it's in progress, doesn't it? Looks like it's in progress rather than, you know, it's been... Crap myself, that's a pig. I think I'll leave that. You know, I'm not a fan of the third wheel helmet. Now this is going to be the real shot in the dark now, is what... How long is night on this server? We've never been on it before. I've no idea. It's not going to be a really long stream today, guys, because got stuff to do tomorrow. I just thought I'd have a bit of a recce and a sort of old school, you know, loot up. See what we can do. See if we can get a bit of military, obviously. I'm tempted, you know, now it's getting dark. Why don't we change tack and go to... We've got plenty of food. Why don't we flip over? Mind you, we're at this side now, aren't we? No, we'll go to let's go to Berezino. We'll go to Berezino. We can I was thinking about VMC then. Now they've ruined the airfield. Prestige, okay. I know, dude. But Belly, I can't remember what is your real first name? I keep forgetting to ask. They have, mate. They have. You used to go there and there was always loads of action, loads of shots popping off. Now, I think the reason it's quiet is because people are just sitting at those crates. Bloody hell, that's 3 syllables as well. AD, that's what they call Adrian. AD. A80 sounds a bit like BD though. Oh, look at that, guys. Now there's a find. Is that pristine as well? Looks it. Yeah, pristine. Good God. May as well, while we're here, then just gut that last fish while we're about it. I don't know if we went too far on how much food we've got, to be honest. We've got bloody loads, haven't we? There's that. We've got a chicken. Oh, really? So I call you Pope Aiden then. Pope Aidy. Here's Pope Aidy. This is what I didn't want to get into, that we're near Grashino now. I didn't want to get into sort of, you know, a cookery expedition, you know, in a town next to the airfield. And that's why I was sort of thinking of switching and going to, I think I'll do that, you know. I think I'm going to go to VMC. We'll try and run it down in the dark. We could do, we're doing some generic looting as well, you know, for like a water container and that. Oh. Let's get the Ado. God. No, I fully understand everything you've just said there, but just think about little sense all that makes. Even though we know the sense in it all, just think about little sense the whole thing makes. Right, let's have a look. So we've got to be, so there's Cabanino, and then there's Sniper Hill. So if we just go sort of that way, let's have a look. Yeah, let's pretty much just go this way like this. The other thing on this server, I don't know how dark it actually gets. Does it get like, is it jet black, or we'll soon find out though. It's how dark and how long. So far we're able to see. Haha. They used to call me Vince Neil and Sebastian Bach, those two, when I was young. In the heyday though, you know, not in the... Yeah, me too. You know, you get to an age, don't you? Well, if this is night, I'm liking it. got to be a bit careful when we get to Cabanino. Don't know how much you can all see on your screens of this. It's fine on mine, even in the woods here so far. Just depends how much darker it actually gets, really. Their best album, you know, was it Monkey Business? The album was called, but it was a lot heavier. Still real proper rock, but a lot heavier than that stuff, you know. We saw him at Donington, I think in 92, 94, something like that, and he came on stage and slipped over. He ran out dead enthusiastic and slipped over. But he was a real pisshead, wasn't he? Was his problem, unfortunately. Like a lot of them, it's a shame. Right, Cabanino's there, so we'll just stay to the south of it. I know we're gonna accidentally run into Cabanino here. Try and get a little bit further south and east, and then we'll just skirt it. Hopefully. I think that's it there. I don't know if it's a town or if it's just some random. I think that's it there, so we should be skirting to the sort of east and then the south of it, and then we'll sort of, yeah, it is, and then we'll come back round the other side and get towards VMC. It's bloody hasn't, mate, no. It's the lifestyles though, isn't it, you know. It's all drinking and God knows what else. Glad I wasn't a drinker. Right, we're getting there now. Do they still do that, Belly, the Monsters of Rock, or is it gone now? Oh, I love all that stuff, Belly. Don't have to apologise to me. The only reason they got rid of that sort of music in the 90s is because they wanted the little sort of 5-year-old, you know, can't explain. It's like a fake. It's like the sort of middle-class spoilt kid that's really fed up, you know. Yo, Mike, have you been lurking in the background? Or have you just come on? What am I doing here? I think you've been lurking. Yeah, me and AD. Notice that again, Mike. Me and AD were we're just saying. I wonder if you're lurking. It's his power metal. There's BMC. Oh dear. I don't know what to make of that, Mike. Doesn't look like it gets fully dark, does it? It's still. I'm not sure if I'd like to go in there with what we've got. Let's just get that on there. So, Mike, this is like, as it suggests in the title, it's like a sort of more vanilla-y style of server. I've gone on a different one, mate, than the last one. I've gone from fresh, and we're basically what we're doing, Mike, is we're just checking the server out to see what it's like. Yeah, I won't ask, Mike. I won't ask. It is, Mike. Yeah. It's a vanilla style one again. I do like it so far. It's a bit more scarce on food, so I've had to do a lot more kind of hunty type stuff, which is really good. Now, what's this channel degrading into now? Oh dear. Oh my god. You're an animal, Mike. You're an animal. I might just use it as a hunting stand just on this tree line. I'm just gonna nip to that while we're near. Yeah, nice one, dude. Oh, look what I found. The damage, but actually we can fix those, I think. Right. They look neat now. Here's the beady jacket. I think just with the way the Zeds are, we've got to be careful what we... the reason I'm not going to fix the backpack is because while the backpack is all sort of dirty, it's less visible. So I'd rather have it dirty and not shining like a beacon. So So I'm going to leave that. Yeah, you get a fair amount from the chickens on this server. So we've made plenty of food there. I'm going to put that on there just for stealth killing, but I'm going to try not to use it too much. You can get a canteen on that hit pack. But yeah, that's ideal now, like that. Need to get some better, I'm not going to repair them. No, this is proper. This is like more like official mic. Everything, you know, you see, you look at that carbine on my right shoulder there. It's damaged to hell. So you pick it, everything's damaged, and there's not as much loot, and very scarce on food, which is what I was hoping for. I think the only thing I found is that strawberry jam there. I found that, and a couple of bits like that, like those chips. So I found like a couple of little bits in. Probably only found 4-5 items on the whole server that are sort of in the houses. And then the rest of it has all been hunting, really. I've got the video ready for that, Mike. Installment 3. Need to get that up. So that's all done and edited up, ready to go. I think we can go in here, you know. In fact, I think it's getting lighter as well, so... We are risking it here, because if someone was in here, and then obviously it's gone dark, they may have just sort of hunkered down in here, so... This is risky, what I'm about to do now, but... Light enough, isn't it? If you look at the sky now, I can see everything, and... Yeah, 80s metal. No, we were just talking about how the 90s was the beginning of the ruination of everything. This'll ruin me clothes now. Get the timing perfect and it won't get me. Mosing rounds. Ooh. Gun cleaning kit. Well, that's handy on this type of server. I'm going to take that because it's in good nick. Trouble with the tack shirt is it's got less slots. It's got 12 less slots, so I'm not going to take that. Oh, MVG head strap. I've got a mag for that. I dropped it, didn't I? So someone will have actually dropped that down, that mag. Didn't really want to use the knife there, but there may be a Z behind this door, you know. Oh no, we're good. Take that cooking pot. FAMAS. KM mag. So someone's been in here and dropped a load of their stuff, but that cooking pot's a good thing, because at least we've got something to carry water in there. Oh, look at what we've got. And we've got a battery as well somewhere. There you go. Just help us loot the rest of this now. He's got a plate on. Look at that. Plate carrier on vanilla. Got no guns to fire with, but we've got a plate carrier. It was worth 3 bleeds, I think, that. I'd take 3 bleeds for a plate. We've got a plate and MVGs here, so... Viagra. But ask why someone's farming there. Got a few mags to get started if we find a gun. No rounds though, really. Shit it now. Gotta tell you what, it's such a good job I picked up all those bandages before getting wrecked here. Not too bad, but it's only damaged the coat, so 556. Yeah, with you on the 80 stuff, Mike. Some more 556. Just need a frigging gun. What's that got in it? Nothing. Good. Sex and cars, bloody hell. Bloody animal, yeah. God. We're growing a lot of Zeds here, guys, but not a lot I can do, really. Just take what I can there. Right, I'm getting out of here. That's Fibre there on the right. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to clear, get out of here a minute, and then we'll sort out. I hate to say it, but I think Mosquito next. Because we've got a plate, we've got MVGs. We just need something to back it up with now, just something to shoot with. So... Bloody hell, 6, yeah, that's the trouble with living that far out, dude. That's the downside. Just gonna do a quick recce, guys. Oh no, it's really bad, yeah. My mum's just come back from France, Belly, after being out there 30 years. I don't want to keep using this now. There's only one Z there, isn't there? Let's take him out commando. Years, bloody hell. Yeah, to get away from me, Belly. Oh, bloody hell. Can of peaches. We are spoilt. Come on, boy. Right. So we want to skirt round. I think we'll just pass it to the east and then we'll come back in. Yo, Bri. Alright, dude. AD. Which is Belly was just saying he's coming back visiting the UK after 6 years. I think we're just going to take a bet now on what do you call it? Mosquito. What do you call it? God, no hope. Take a bet on Mosquito now. Trouble we get when we get to those areas is there's so many damn Zeds. A lot more like official for the Zeds, you know. Yeah, hope everything's alright with you, Bright. We're just moseying on here, vanilla style, on our way to Mishkino. And unbelievably, I found a plate carrying MVGs at VMC, which I'm very surprised about. I must say I'm surprised about that. I know, Mike. You're just doing work, Bri, you say. Some of the messages get slightly obscure just the way I've got it set up on the phone. Right, we should be out of there now, and that'll take us now through. And we're going there, so we'll go to, doesn't matter which way we pass Moschino really. Let's pass it to the north, I think, which is that way. I enjoyed, guys, because we had a lot of lag on, you know, on our regular server on the Sunday. I did enjoy the second half of that stream, me and Mad Bri, with the, you know, when we found the base just near Tissy. That was good. You know, when we're not doing the big mill sim ones, it's, you know, you get a good chance to explore the map and see who's knocking around. In the pipeline, I was just doing it before I came on stream, just getting whitelisted for one of the mill sim type servers. I'm going to have a word with my Brian just to tell him what squad I'm on. So that's in the pipeline, maybe for this weekend. Tomorrow is golf. Got my arse into gear with that lot. Tell you what I didn't do actually, I didn't look inside that cooking pot just to see if it's got any loot in it at all. So I'm going to have a look now when we get... Let's just pop through Moschino here first. And then we'll sort it out. We'll just go straight through the middle of Moschino. He says as the aggro's a Z. I'll just nip here a minute like that. Let's have a look if there's anything actually in it. Right, well that was put in it by me, basically, so... What we need to do, should we just store some of our food in there then, eh? Maybe those hooks as well. There you go. The one thing I do really like about thanks for that, Mike. I think we'll do it, you know. I think we'll definitely get close, you know, dudes. I was just having a look at my AdSense channel. I had an AdSense for another channel I used to run, which is basically what they pay you with from YouTube. And the email I signed up for it is years old and I haven't got it anymore. And the long story short, I can't get into my old AdSense account, and you can't have more than one. And Google, as everyone will know, they don't have any customer service numbers or anything like that, or even an email. It's all automated, so if you can't find out how to do it, you're scuppered. So I think I found a workaround for it, but watch this space. I'll do it some way anyway. You know, it's not. There's different things you can do, but ridiculous, really. I know. Well, I can't. There's no way I can get into the other account because I didn't have another way to verify it. See, Bally. But I can do different things that'll work. So. Right, here's Mosquito. We've got nothing to scope it out with. So we'll just have a quick look. It's difficult when you're on red blood to see what's going on. That's the biggest problem we've got here. Well, Zed's there. I can see a Zed down there. Yeah, it's crawling with him. I knew it would be. Right, come on, let's just do it. That repeater's seen better days, hasn't it? Someone's had the backup on that. Someone's been here before us. Gonna take them just in case they're in better nick than what I've got. We'll sort it all out after. Drop that P1. That didn't work. Just trying to do a stealth assault there and it went terribly wrong. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I'm sure though, sometimes I get bots, you know, on the subscribers, which worries me a little bit because they'll raise up so fast sometimes. But you know, it is what it is. Bins. I tell you what, there's been no guns at all, has there? Another FX, but it's got no bloody no mag. More Mosin rounds. Come on, you idiot. It's the old Captain Zombie. See if we can lock some in here. Jesus, they're everywhere. Shit. Uncom. That's because it glitched. And that's been since that new update. It's done that a lot. You know, where you get stuck in a corner and it just glitches like that. So we're uncom. Let's see if we can they are, mate. They are. I think what I'm going to do is get out of here because this ain't going to work. See, I'm nearly uncon now. Yeah. This could be a long one, guys, because I'm going to keep going uncon now. No fault of my own at all. No, I'm going to let him de-aggro Mike first. And try and get these bloods up. I'm going to keep going uncon here, so... We'll do that, and then we'll have one of our vitamins if we can find the bloody things. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, mate. I've just noticed, you know, I was saying about bots with the subs sometimes. I've just noticed that the subscribers have gone down since I've started the stream. If I go on, let me just go back to the home page. Yeah, gone down to 801 there. So I do think there's been some bots recently, which is really annoying because they're not genuine subscribers, but you don't get to pick and choose, you know. Where's that other? Oh, there we go. Uncomp. No, I know, it's just annoying, you know. Because you want genuine subscribers and some, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you wonder. Right, we were going to get that Vit tablet, weren't we? Get that, and then we'll have a little bit more to eat. Just try and get a kickstart going, really. I need to get that off flashing before I can run out. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about it, really, Belly. It's out of my control, that sort of thing, but it does bloody annoy me. But I think what YouTube does, fortunately, is if there's any sort of bot subscribers, I think it manages to get rid of them, you know. I think it has a way of filtering them out somehow. Maybe that's what it's done. I think I'll be going on con again, guys. There you go. This will happen loads now. I think one thing as I get bigger is reminding people on the stream to share my stuff to different places, you know. I think that helps a lot. But you got to be careful when you share stuff because people can see it as spam, you know, especially sites like Reddit and that aren't worth so toxic there. Probably more sort of Instagram or, you know, that type of thing. Or just, you know, gaming groups and stuff. Bloody hell, Uncon again. Whoever's just popped on, if you've got a black screen, it's because I'm Uncon. Damn it. So you never get this on the high loop servers. But yeah, I need that basically to come off. See how the screen's darkening already, so we'll go again in a minute. Yeah, Glockadoo. We're in trouble. We're in Mishkino in a container, going on con every 45 seconds. This one's taking a bit longer. There you go. Bang. It's when you drop to the floor, the bloody clout. Oh, that's good. That's good, Mike. Thank you. Facebook and Twitter, yeah. I'm a little bit worried that I heard human footsteps there. On con again. If I could just get to red, I could just get out into the woods and it wouldn't matter if we went uncon a couple of times. But the trouble is, when your blood's this low, it can kill you. You know, if another Z gets me. Seem to be coming round a lot quicker now. I think I might have lost my knife in all that lot. I don't know. Thing is, I've had to get out of there. Holy shit! He was armed. Did you see that? I've never seen that before. He had a weapon. Has anyone ever seen that? I don't know what it was. It was some sort of melee. Never seen a zombie that's armed. Did you see it? We can watch that back on the stream, that. If he's gone. That's the one good thing when you go uncon. The zombies de-aggro. Yeah, you're good at that, Mike. Watch that back on the screen and see if you can see what he attacked me with. He definitely had that. He definitely had something in his hand. That I'm positive he did. Again, we'll go uncon in a minute. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep running. Yeah, it was definitely, and you could hear it like when he swung whatever it was, you could hear the noise, like like the noise a melee weapon makes. Yeah, I think we lost the knife in all that, guys. Unless it's in there. Yeah, we did. Fortunately, we're coming up to the summer camp, so we should be able to find another knife there, but it's not ideal because that was a pristine hunting knife, so... There we go again. Well, guys, you don't often see this on my stream, so don't say I don't mix it up. Oh, maybe it's just me then, because it's an odd one, isn't it? Right, back in a sec, guys. Back in a sec. Well, he'll probably go uncon again. Hang on. Bloody hell, we're still flashing. Hands were empty. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to go again. Take another multivit, see if that just helps us. Oh. Hey. Damn. All this because of a glitch. What was what, Mike? I might keep those warm ones, actually. No, there's no medical here, dude. Unfortunately, nearest medical's Zelenagos. And, you know, in this state, it takes hours to get there, so... Yeah. All this streaming's catching up with me, mate. Ruined, so we're going to need a jacket. And some pants as well while we're here. Hopefully we can get those. Yeah. Just age, Mike, just age, mate. Hopefully, well, one of the times we go uncom, we'll come back and we'll just be normal on the bloods. Well, not normal, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Still down on bloods. Holy moly. I do secretly like these epic struggles for survival. But it's freaking annoying though. I think what's really good is we managed to get out of Mosquito. But we need to have that blood stopping flashing, and then we can just loot up round the summer camps. And then my plan then is probably to head south. Still flashing. Can't do anything, guys, but wait. What do you think of the pedestrianisation of Norwich Town Centre? There you go, we're going to go in a minute again, guys. Any minute. Still flashing. See, everything's on the up, but gone again. It's a struggle for survival now. Said it was old school vanilla. We weren't wrong. Come on, I can't go on con 2 many more times. Yay, look. At last. So we've got to be so careful now when we start looting in here. Right, they're better than what we've got. They are... No, they're not. They're better than what we've got. But not by much. We'll just keep going and that until we find some, you know, we'll keep picking up. And whichever ones we come out with will be the best ones by the time we get to the end, so... Oh, at last. Yeah, I think we're there, Belly. We've got... what nick are those in? Damaged again. We have got the sewing kit. These sweatshirt, sure, you can be arsed with a bloody... Coming to a summer camp for a sweater. A boony doony. Oh, 308 win. Yeah, I'm having a good look at it. The doors are open though, Mike, so I can see in to most of them. Everything's pretty damaged. That's pristine, but it's a frigging sweater. KM rounds, that's a good find. I've just heard a Z. Hunter pants. Oh, there's a lockpick there, that's a good find. Hunter pants, really badly damaged again. Yeah, GPS, don't need that. Better condition map. That's a good one. Full box of 308. I would do those bottom ones on the other side, but I'm just getting away from that Z. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I need a hunter, you know, I'm hoping for a hunting knife here, Mike. That's what I want. See, there's not a lot, and what there is pretty badly damaged. I'm not having a white hunter jacket. Do this now, we'll just get the ones on the other side. Yes. There, pristine. And then we've got the sewing kit, we should be able to fix the trousers because they were just damaged, so. There you go, Mike, women's suit jacket. Trouble with a long stick though, Mike, is it's eight slots. Right. It's got a stone knife. Oh, there you go, axe, that'll do. That'll sort those problems out. Yes, pristine hunter pants. Perfect. More KM rounds, stroke SKS, stroke BKAT. Yeah, you could do, Mike, but it's just not worth it. For what damage they do, it's not worth it, if I'm being honest. You know, what's got us there is a glitch, really. You know, the fact that it glitched. And I just got stuck against a wall, which, you know, it happens, unfortunately, It's like I said to you all, you know, they're busy ruining the Northwest Airfield. But they don't fix things like that. Well, it was sparse there, but we got some good stuff, really. I think we've got enough food. I'm not going to go for them. I know, it is annoying though, Mike. You know. Because that glitch has been around for a long time, that way you get stuck on a wall with Zeds. It's like you go outside the building or container or whatever it is that you're near. You sort of go outside it somehow and it just it's a real mess, really. There's a Jean-Claude. I think I've gone a bit late there and missed the hunting stand, but there you go. We are next to Zeleno. Come on, Mike, where's the hunting stand? I think I went past it. I think you have to drop out a little bit earlier to pick it up. I'm going to go to Zeleno. If it's taken me this long to get as loot as I have, which isn't very good, then it'll take a lot of people a lot longer, so I've got something that fires, so where's that FX? I think we'll go Zeleno, Pavlovo, Kamensk. There is a hunting shop in Pavlovo as well, so you've got a chance of a sniper, but then with the mill base, is it a toxic zone or not on this one? We don't know. See, Zeleno's going to be crawling with zombies. It really is. That's how many were at Mishkina. I mean, there should be a little bit more spread out at Zeleno, but Christ. If there's anyone here, we've probably had it, to be honest, but... Yeah, well, there is a medical on just on the right side of Zeleno. But they're like rocking horse shit, Mike, the saline bags. You can always find the sort of blood collection kits and the IVs and all that, but the saline bags are quite few and far between. We are getting a bit better though, because if you look at the colour, Mike, you see there's a little bit of colour just coming back onto that bag. And that shows that I think the server may restart in a minute. Not really, other than just keeping your sort of fluids and everything up. There's not really anything. Whoa. Anything you can do. Ah, shit. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? We may have, this is a bit sketch, this, guys. We may have to, we've got nothing reliable to shoot with here. That's the problem. And we can't even, yeah, I'm gonna bag this. No. I'm gonna go for Pavlovo belly. There's also, remember we got the cooking pot, there's also a well there, so we can get, we've not actually had any water since we started the game, but it's just what's been in the food, so. I think sometimes you're better living to fight another day. With what we've got, we've got a repeater with 4 rounds in it. And an FX with no mag, and then whoever that is has got bloody explosives, so. It's not worth the risk. And also, the fact that there's someone there means it's been looted to within an inch of its life, so it's not worth it to us to go, Definitely, you can see the colour coming back into the bag and that, so yeah, server's going to red, so any minute now it's gonna shut down. I'll bet you I have to run up when it goes to red like that. I'll bet you'll have to run a lot of this again. Yellow. Pavlovos are toxic. I can see it from here. Even with this, I can see it's toxic there. You can raid the periphery of it, where when you get to the guardhouse and there's a few shacks there, but you can't get down into the actual main body of it, Yeah, I think so, Mike. As long as there's not too many Zeds there, I think let's loot up. There's no medical here, but there is a hunting shop. There's a hunting shop and a well right next to each other, so. That's a bugger that we lost the hunting knife. Pristine that was as well, and there wasn't a single one in the summer camp. Yeah, there's a load of stuff in there. You don't need to empty it though for water. That's the stupidity about it. You can have it full of stuff and you can still put water in it. Oh, can opener. That's good because we've got a can of peaches there we need to open. So that's excellent. Might be a good call, Mike, that, yeah. Now we've got the cool gear. Oh, we've got a hatchet, haven't we? So we have got something sharp. In fact, we can use that as a melee as well. What am I bloody doing here? Get that on the wheel. There's another sewing kit as well. That's a good find. Someone's been in here recently. Mosing. Well, we've got rounds for that, but we haven't got a PU scope though. But I'll definitely drop that repeater, which is knackered anyway, rather than, and then we can just use the mosing with irons. So let's get that back in. So we'll drop the repeater. Mosing's damage, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Just sort this out so we can get that cooking pot back in. I'm not going to use the cleaning kit on the mosing though, because I'm thinking southwest evac and we don't know what we're going to find there. I don't want to fix the gun up and you know, use the gun cleaning kit and then find something a lot better. So dropping some of the real shitty stuff we don't need. Only thing an EpiPen's good for, really, with unlimited stamina, is just if you're swimming. Pristine. Pristine. What's the backpack like? I think we'll do one fix on that with what's left of the sewing kit. You know, the one that's got less in it. I don't know where it's got. Maybe we use that actually. Yeah, I must have done. Okay. Right, so we'll go for one more fill on the cooking pot, and then we'll get back to the coast. Definitely getting some colour back now. Holy shit. Oh, it didn't damage my clothes, that's something. Think of all the time we've been on this, all we've got is a Mosin and a FAMAS, and the FAMAS hasn't even got a mag. Yeah, so we'll just see if we can do the top part of Pavlovo here on the west side. It's worth a look because we've got we've hardly got anything. I'm not sure if we can. I know we can get these containers here, I'm pretty sure. Then any further than that, we're in the toxic, so see what we've got. 45 ACP. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do there. We'll drop that flare. Pick those up. Yeah, we can get as far as these containers, basically. Do you have a set of bins in both? There's a few odd things on this server, like the zombies come at you. It's like they've duplicated. There's more zombies, but they've duplicated the same ones. So you get 2 zombies in the same t-shirt, or 2, old woman zombies, or, whatever, 2 priest zombies seems to come at you. A little bit odd. Let's just see. What I want to do is run straight to the evac and just cut Kamanka out completely. That's the first time for a long time we've gone to yellow on the blood. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Mike's plan here and use the FX on the Zeds. In fact, what I need to do in lieu of that is just get unpack that box. They're all pristine. Okay. I'm thinking Southwest Evac, Prison Island. That's the plan. I don't know if Prison Island's toxic on this though, but we'll find out. Been a fair journey so far, anyway. Probably come out somewhere near the tracks here, just behind the gas station. You see how just like a fisher, if you can get the stuff together to hunt at the very, very early stage, like we did, then you've got no problems for food. You look at the food and water, they're both full basically. I think we're going to have problems here, if I'm being honest. But we can't. What we can do now is we've got enough rounds where we can jump on the sandbags and take all the Zeds out, and then just loot the base in our own time. Well, it's not a base, you know what I mean, the tents. So we'll try and do that. This is that time as well when you haven't seen any players, where all of a sudden you'll come across a player, so you've got to be vigilant. Because when you don't see a player, you just think, oh, everything's empty now. But it never is. Z already. Two Zs. When do I ever use words, Mike? Please don't kill me, I've got no ammo. Or just give me a minute, just while I try and find an assault rifle. So the biggest danger here so far is the friggin' Zeds. So many of them. I'll come back to that bison. Nah, it's not worth it, Mike. You might find some, you know, some little bits and bats, but, you know, you're better off just raiding the base. Someone's left that there, look, so some bugger's been here. There's that glitch again, other FX45, no mag again. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Trouble is we look so good, but we've got nothing of any decent value. That's always really dangerous because people see you think you're a threat and actually you're not really. More winnies. Viagra mag. There's no guns at all, is there? 556, more winnies. Garbage, isn't it? Garbage. Oh well. At least we've got a good backpack. Don't mind this one. It's still a little bit big for my taste, but it's not as bad as the field, you know, it's not like that big honking thing. Can't believe how far we've been for the guns we've got though. You know, we found umpteen of the, you know, of the FX45s, not a single mag for one. That's Mike, so we can just keep chambering it anyway. Because that's... But we look geared, don't we? But we're not in a position to fight, really. I regret a bit dropping the BK, but the thing is, I thought I'd find more than I have. I thought, oh right, well we're all right now. We'll find some assault rifles, or you know, all we found is that FAMAS and no friggin' mag. And FAMAS mags aren't common. Might be if you go to Tissy or Northwest, you'll find more, but where we're going, it's highly unlikely. There is a hunting shop here, actually, that'll be worth going to. CZ's already. Holy shit. They've definitely turned up on this server, do you think? They all sort of go in one place as well. They, you know, congregate in one little area. Oh. Right, restart, guys. I'll be back in a minute for the last little run, dudes. Won't be long. Sub if you've got nothing to do. Hello. I'm back. Okay. So we are in Kamenka, and that's why we're going to the hunting shop. Can already see Zed's there. Let's just roll up. He's a bit of a dum-dum, isn't he? It wouldn't aim when I first did it. It just glitched out. Okay. Oh. Oh, BK. I thought we had a blaze then. Bloody BK-12. Load of shit. That was a lot of Zeds there, didn't I? Watch him come out of the other door now. It glitched out a bit, Mike. It glitched out when I was... I couldn't get the aim to work on it, so... You know, there's a few odd little things like that on this server so far. But there you go. Jesus, look at that. Tell you what, I'm glad we picked up the axe, Mike. Let alone the FX. See, at Prison Island, which is where I'm going to go now. Look at that. Absolutely crawling with Zeds. At Prison Island, where we're going to go now. Yeah, I did. It hit, the first one hit the wall. And then the second one, I just couldn't get the aim to come in on it, so... So you can have it where if they don't get the... Oh no, it's ridiculous, really. Good thing is that all the modded servers, they'll catch up and they'll get rid of all those extra Zeds. You know. Obviously, some of the PvP ones I play on, there isn't even any Zeds on them anyway. So... Right, well, Prison Island ain't toxic, so that's good. That slowed me down a lot, that. The running. So I've got unlimited stamina. Yeah, well, you expect on a PvE belly. You know, when you go on a PvE, you expect there to be a lot of Zeds. But you know, on a standard, it's like, whoa, you know. Because obviously that's your only threat, really, isn't it, zombies? You know, unless you get an idiot player, as we've always said. But yeah, interesting anyway, interesting. So we should be able to swim across here without losing any stamina by the looks of it. Yeah, they got the stamina completely turned off on this one. That's pretty cool. I'll go up and do this first, because this is the most likely place to get anything from. And then we'll come down to this, you know, and just see if there's anything. Oh my god. In the containers. They're friggin' everywhere. Shovel. KM rounds. Viagra mag. That's better to hatch it here. Come on then, ding dong. Pioneer mag. Colt no mag. Gonna have to take those boots. You know I don't like them, but... Oh, there you go. So what we can do now... Where was that Colt? It was in one of these, wasn't it? Is we'll... Let's just put that on there for now, we'll sort it out after. I think we got alright storage. We'll do this and the camo, then we'll go down to the docks, then we'll sort out whatever we've got. Better helmet. That's a good one. There's that glitch again. Oh, ATOG. Condition press steam. What's the other one in? Worn. So we'll swap that. Yeah. I'll tell you what though, Glock, about team up streams, I mean, I've been doing this, you know, on this stream now, but we've got nothing to shoot with, really. Imagine if there was two of us playing, we'd both be there sharing like a Colt with no mag. Terrible. Everywhere always looks like it's been looted here as well, yet there's no players around. In denim jacket. So if you'd swim that far and do all that for a denim jacket. Yeah, so at least we've got a handgun with a mag though now. That makes a big difference. The fact, so I'll drop the other one. We'll empty the rounds, drop it, and then we've got something sensible anyway. Right, that's all I'm prepared to do here. I never loot the prison because the risk worth reward isn't worth it, basically. It's not worth the effort. Not even found things, you know, like a pair of tack gloves or combat gloves. There's just been nothing. Yeah, well, at least we got chill zone. All right, dudes. At least we got the mag for the Colt though. So we'll get on top of the hill up there and we'll sort everything out. No, not yet, mate. I'm getting off there first. Once I'm away from there, I'll sort it all out. I'm not a big fan of sort of messing about military base. I like to get in and out as fast as possible, and then sort everything out. I barely sort anything out while I'm in them. What's that on the road there? Someone's been here, haven't they? Let's see if we can get up the hill here. It's either a dead player that, or someone's random. It looks like, I'd say it was a dead player, but got a hatchet, Mike. I can swing that. You come near me, I'll swing this hatchet. Right, this'll do. That's another ridiculous thing they've done as well, is you know, done the when you know made it really, really, really difficult to dry your clothes out, which wasn't on the last day update. It was one before, somewhere around then, but just stupid, really stupid. You know, it's a game. You don't have to dry your clothes out in real time on a game. Where are we? We should have, although they might be wet, and then we'd have to make a hand drill some matches. Let's see if we can get them to work. I don't think we will now. No, they're wet, so we'll have to make a hand drill then. So there should be another stick in here. Break that down. And I'll just drop that by the fireplace a minute. It's because they've got nothing to do, Belly. That's why they do it. They've literally got nothing to do, so they go looking for just go looking for stuff. You know, it's just you can tell by the way they do things. Like the third person I was going about, like the foot, you know, just all these different things. It's just they've literally got nothing to do, and I don't know who they're listening to when you know when they make some of these choices. But whoever it is, they want to stop. Yeah, that's on a modded server, isn't it, Mike? That skill-based one. Bet they're ruined, you know. Yeah, they are. May as well just drop them. Don't necessarily have to get all this like completely dry. We'll just get it something like, and then there you go. No, you can't fix anything that's ruined, Mike. Once something's ruined, that's the end of story, basically. No. No, I didn't. And do you know why? Because I'm a bloody bloke. Way ahead of you there, Mike. Look. I got the plus symbol already on one side. For what I've got, Mike, I'm going to do it like this because to do it on the pot, I'd have to make a tripod. It'd take me as long to make the tripod as it would to cut, you know, just a few pieces of meat. And the thing is, Mike, we've got to stay here anyway for quite a while because the clothes have to dry out. It takes ages now. So we're not really saving anything, you know. Where's our where's the cooking pot? Answers on a postcard. The cooking pot's actually gone missing. Let's just get our stuff back on. Anyone tell me where my bloody cooking pot is? Don't say I've dropped it. Oh, it's there. What are we doing here now, guys? So I'm looking in there to sit right. So that's all we've got, Mike. Though just got 2 pieces. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. We just got 2 pieces of meat there. 3 pieces even. Now I've lost the frigging stick. That's that one. We will get there, you know. We will get there, Mike, in the end. Yeah, I've got, so that's, I can put that one in there now actually as well. Yeah, I think I just got these 2 fillets left and that's it. Just hoping the fire will hold out long enough. And obviously the longer we stay here, the clothes have actually dried now. Do you know that's quite quick compared to usual? So we've got the clothes dry, that's good. We've got the plus symbol. That's good too. Quite quick really, compared to usual. Steaks as well. I'll have a look, mate. This is our chill fest now. He says this, he nearly burns the friggin' fillet. Oops. Good job really, Mike, because the more food we've got, the less we need to worry too much about coming across the Zeds. You know what the end game is, don't you? Electro PD. I'm just a bit worried that I've not got enough sticks on the fire, Mike. Yeah, the fire's burning down now. Still getting the heat though, look. You can't put a long stick on a fire, Mike. You've got to break them down. Oh, well, you mean firewood? Now, hopefully the matches should be dry now, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm just trying to save the hatchet as well, Mike, because it's the only sharp thing I've got. If you start cutting trees down, then it gets warm. So the trouble with this game, you're always thinking there's so many different things. This one was nearly cooked, wasn't it? Right, have we got any more here, Mike, or what? Let's have a look. Last one. No, it's this stone knife I've got, Mike. Stone knife, not a sharpening stone. So I would have preferred the sharpening stone, believe me. That should be it, shouldn't it? Check that. Yeah, all done. Yay! This is where we do a lot of the fighting on the, you know, on the other server. Camarovo. Well, actually, we're not quite there yet. Gone the wrong way. Right, now then, what we can do before we go in there, get that, drop the silencer, get the round out and drop it. We'll get that, silencer, mag. Don't ask. I think a lot of those are damaged, aren't they? Yeah, they're better. And so it's only a 7-round mag, but I just want to get good bullets in it and then... There you go. Slot that as well. Headlight bulb, brilliant. You know, for a minute that looked like a punch card, didn't it? So on to Camarovo now. I kind of wish now I've seen how bad the gear actually is on this game that we had gone to Tissy. We could have got some decent gear, something proper to shoot with, but we know now. Isn't it part of the new update? I mean, Berezino might know. Hasn't Cherno got a punch card place now, or? I thought they were doing something with it, Belly, on the update. Me too, mate. Me too. Obviously, there's loads of modded servers that have got the punch cards, you know, and the bunker on Journalists. But this area is where those two guys are always camping on that other server. Yeah, I will be interested to know, Belly. Would be interested to know. We may as well go to PD here, because for what we've got to shoot with. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. frigging zombies as well. They aggro at you from, you know, outside the buildings all the time now as well. SG, no mag. I can yeah, I'm gonna take it because I've got rounds. It's a sniper and I can NBC fans. I don't want to do it, but I might end up dropping the FAMAS because I've got very little chance of finding a mag for it. I've got a mag for that though. Take it. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it, really? Another SG. No, it didn't, mate, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to make a decision about this FAMAS because I think I need a sniper. I think it's gonna have to go. I don't like to do this, but I think it's gonna have to go. Couldn't find the frigging door. Well, no one else is going to have much luck with it either. The mags are like rocking horse shit for them. Mike, you just can't get a mag for it. You can put one bullet in it, but it's useless really. It's next to useless. You know, we could be looking at through the whole map. I think Tissy is about the only place we'd find a mag for that gun. Yeah. Let me just, I'm just going to put that on there. And load it. So at least we've got a ranged weapon there anyway. Obviously if we get a scope for the Mosin we'll drop it. But until then, we've got something to live with it. Yeah, it's all done, mate. It is fully loaded. I'm going to get in here as well because I've picked up the Glock somewhere. You've got to think, Mike, you know, I haven't got much to shoot with, so now there's anyone else. It's taken me all this time just to get what I've got. Now, the SG scope is fixed on the gun, dude. It doesn't come off, even though it's basically, it looks like a PU when you're looking at it. Well, it looks like a PSO, but it's got like a PU in it. And basically you can't do anything with it. It's literally fixed to the gun. Well, I look at it this way, Mike. I'm much faster than, you know, because I'm doing it all the time. I'm much faster than most players at looting up. I'll do it a lot quicker than most players. So if I'm not very geared, they won't be either. That's my logic, unless they've been alive for ages. Yeah, they can build better. Yeah, and there's loads of gear as well, Mike. We've seen. Found more nails on this server than you've found on, you know, on a lot. So it's obviously a big thing. But saying that, though, I haven't seen a base. We've been a fair way around. I've not seen a single base. But there's loads of base building gear. See if we can scrape anything together at the lotter. May as well do this end first while we're up here. I think the trick with this server to get gear probably would be Tissy, you know. I want to try and get into going to Tissy because just the way the Northwest Airfield's gone. Got my Glockady. Server's gone to red, so whether it's going to restart or whether it's just gone a bit fuzzy felt, I don't know. Really lagged then when I tried to do that. I think the verdict's out on this server. It's got a lot of the stuff that I really like on it. You know, the proper vanilla experience. But I'm not impressed with the amount of lag it's got on it at all. Jesus, that's pathetic. It's the lag that's doing that. Well, that's good, fine. Because what's happening is where I'm shooting, the zombie ain't there anymore, basically. Apart from that was just bad shooting. We're aggroing so many Zeds here. Definitely a challenge with the Zeds, but I think I'd think twice about going on this server again, just with the amount of times it's lagged out. I mean, it's a vanilla server. It shouldn't be lagging, really. It's not as if it's modded. Everything now's kind of running in slow motion, so you see we've still got the red symbol up. So it's like that bison we saw before. Now, even if we had to pick that up, we've still got no frigging rounds for it. You know? See how he's lagging there? He's... That's why it's taken him so long to come round, because it's just the server's on red. You see how long it took that to happen then. So Baraka sites there. Nothing here, is there, though, weapon-wise? Right, all we've got now is the netty at the top. I will search these two, actually. Yeah, a bit of food, so that's okay. So we'll do the netty in the tent, and then I'm going to make a decision from there. Need to reload this mag when we get to here. I think we emptied the Glock, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll need some 9x19 at some point. The server's gone to yellow. It's like they've taken every gun off the server, if I'm being honest. Someone's shooting in cheer. That's first shots I've heard for a bit. Right, there's nothing here, guys. Let's go. I'm not frigging about anymore that. There's nothing at Ballotta at the best of times, but red again on the server. I wonder if it does that, if it's, you know, if it's not a very good server and it's filling up. Or if it's like a cheaper server. Back to yellow. But you know, if we see another player, let's say he's a distance away, he's just going to be like jerking along, like lagging. So there you go, back to red again. Someone's been there, guys. Quite recently. Yeah, apparently so, mate. Yeah, yeah. So I can't even get my gun out. Oh, mind you, that's because I've got that much stuff. I can't carry anything else. We'll have to sort that. Damn you all. My bad. Yeah, get the best one, Belly. That's the thing. That's why people struggle, though, because they rely on donations. Now, if people don't donate, they can't run the server. Shots coming deep in from Cherno. Just trying to get rid of some of this food. Right, should be able to get that away now. I've missed that twice. Just gonna give it a minute, guys, see if anyone comes to that. Smoke them if you got them. Seeing how badly hidden I am. So someone will just run up and shoot on top of us and shoot us now. Just heard that shot again. It's coming from more the sort of eastern side of Cherno, that. So I've been to the hunting, you know, to the summer camps. Not even found a scope for the mosing. No, the iron sights are good enough for that distance. I've got loads more rounds for the mosing. Got like 2 or 3 packs of rounds for that, so I'd rather save the asset. There you go. There's the player. Now, do you see what I mean about the lag? Where did he go? He was in the shed, wasn't he? He came from Balota side. He must have gone behind somewhere. Yeah, it's a good one, dude. Silent swap. That's really annoyed. Maybe that has. I didn't hear anything, Mike. He came across from here. So you would think he's been to Balota first. He's come from that side. Yeah, mainly what not to do, Belly. Or AD. AD. Chaos AD. Where the frick did he go? I think he's gone up that way. Up there. I was messing about too much with the guns when I was behind the tree. And that's when I lost sight of him. Well, I try, Mike, but, you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it ain't. So, I'd rather be honest and say, you know, sometimes I do good stuff, sometimes I do really, really bad stuff. See, the one thing we've really got going for us is we have got NVGs. And I bet there's not many players on this server that have got them. But, Oh, that's the bug of that, because we lured that guy in perfectly with those shots and then lost sight of him, and that was it. I think he'll be up this way. I'm going to go up here. Just from where he came from. He came from the left. We could see how much he was lagging out as well, and that's a problem, that. Because even if we had got to him, like the chances of killing him with that much lag are pretty slim. But it was a good little play though. It brought someone in pretty quick. But you can't play the slim, yo. I had a good friend called Slim, not seen him for years. He was just one Slim though, not Slim. Welcome to the stream, dude. We're nearly done actually, Slim, but you can always watch it back, dude. It's been quite fun really, Slim, this one. Of course, the minute now all the lag's gone. Welcome Slim to the stream, guys. Let's just call him Slim, let's make it easy. What I'm going to do, guys, is as sort of as an end game, is I'm just going to go to to the mill tents up here, see if on the off chance if there's anything we can get, and then which are over there, aren't they? Go. It's got a really cool colour actually, the game. Bound to be Zeds here. Oh, someone's been here, look. What do you mean, Slim? You mean the red effort on the side, the writing, or shit? You wanna fight? Fight me. So lucky we picked that freaking hatchet up, to be honest, guys. Oh my god, there's freaking loads of them. There's freaking loads of them. Still lagging. I want that backpack though, guys, so we can get rid of this thing. Let's swap it onto there. I don't mind the tack backpack, but it's just the colour of it, really. I still prefer the combat. You look at that on your back now. It's much slimmer, isn't it? That's not meant at you, Slim. It's much slimmer. Yeah, it's PS5 Slim. I think that's what you're saying about the HUD. So it's on the wheel instead. As in the hot bar. The hot bar's on the wheel on the PS5. I can't believe, though, as well, we've been as far as we have and we haven't got a PU for the Mosin. Nice, Slim. So, guys, we're getting near the end of the stream now, so if you ain't subbed and you like it, please do. If not, don't. But yeah, I've quite enjoyed the vanilla-y aspect of this server, but there has been a lot of lag on it. So that's where my judgment's reserved on it. But I like the damage stuff. I like the lack of food on it. It's been good coming from freshing, getting, you know, relatively geared up. But it could just do with the, you know, the whole server could just do with running a lot smoother. You see, we got the yellow bar on again. You know, it's not normal for a lot of the servers we play. You know, again, you think of how modded the sort of milsim server we plays it, and it's got nothing like the amount of lag this one's got on it. Thanks, AD. That's going to confuse everyone now to call you AD. Looks amazing. The vibrance of the colours, though, looks really good in this weather. How many times have we skirted this northern part of Cherno, guys? Those Mosin shots came from the east, but they were miles away. They were like in East Industrial, that sort of vibe, somewhere around there. Quick, let's leg it to Electro PD. Yeah. Thing is, if I was a bit more geared up, I would have run just straight through Cherno on this server, but with what gear I've got and the sort of in and out with the lag, I've not been wanting to go that way, you know. I think from what I've seen on this as well, you meet a lot of people on the coast here more than inland. Been a lot more evidence of players, you know, dead zombies as we've been along the coast than there was further into the map. We've actually run, not around the outside, but we've run round most of the map. Remember we spawned in Berezino, we've been all the way from Berezino, just short of the airfield, and then across to VMC, across to Mishkino, Zelenogorsk. We went to the summer camps on the way as well. And we've been all the way to the southwest evac, through Kamenka, and come all the way around. So we've done a fair bit of mileage. It's no wonder the shoes were warm. Right, there you go, dudes. I'm calling it there. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for Slim just nipping in at the end there. I'll be back in a couple of days, guys. Obviously, we know we've got the big Sunday. They have done a good job there, haven't they? Look at that belly. Yeah, we'll let them off for that. Yeah, so back in a couple of days, and then obviously we've got the big weekend stream. Thanks for everyone watching. Belly, Glock, Mike, everyone else that's coming. We had Chill in earlier as well, didn't we? So thanks again, everyone. I'm gonna call it. See you all later.